How do they bug blight this badly? I don't know about smoking on Slinger. Dang, the sprint burst light, or not light, sprint burst visual thing is that'd be rough for him. I mean, it'd be rough for a lot of killers, but like, just getting pre-ran even more on this guy, I'd be pretty bad. The sad thing is I finally got a dead dog offering, which is like, if someone didn't want to play a map that's not like super server-sided. I was gonna say the sad thing is like, dead dog would be more balanced, but chances are when I go to look at this, like, I guess they couldn't have been full swift if someone DC'd. Like, there's gotta be like at least balanced landing, right? Hopefully it's not a bunch. Is it a bunch? Psh, look at this bullshit. Bro, they had someone DC. Yeah, of course. Like it's always like that. Like, oh my god. What a fucking joke. Why am I on this game? I mean, honestly, why not just get? Well, It's like 12 days until the new season on this one. What is the point of playing killer on this game? Like, look at, there is no other game like this where you can just decide we're gonna go to a map that's really strong for us. The person has balance, of course. 3 second chance perks. This person has 4 second chance perks. 5, well, 4 again, and another 4. No, yeah, another 4, and I guess 5 if you count the insta heals. This is the only game like this. There's no other game like this. Like, imagine if I just go on to Apex and be like, yeah, I'm gonna spawn on Red Evo with a fully kitted L-Star and a Mastiff and pick like Horizon, like, but everyone else has to play the game normally. This is like, there's no other game like this. This person DCs because they didn't want to play on Dead Dog. Because God forbid we go to a map that's like not super survivor sided. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, look what they're running. I would have been slugging, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not hooking. I'm not hooking like a single match tonight. I'm probably never hooking again until like KS Shuffle comes back. What's the point? Like, if I slug, then I have to deal with the insta-heal on this guy, then breakable, the live. I have to deal with the balance, the map offering, another unbreakable, another insta-heal, another insta-heal, and another unbreakable, and a sprint burst. Which, like, all of that is like, that's crazy. But that's with preventing DS, deliverance, another DS, a dead hard, a reassurance, another DS, and off the record, a shoulder the bird, another DS, and a reassurance. This game's ridiculous. The crazy thing is, like, despite all that bullshit, they probably still end up losing. But I mean, like, of course they're never gonna be good. All they do is crush stuff like that. It's crazy too, cause like, I hate Nurse. I don't like, I will never really, I can't say I don't get, like, I get why people main her. I don't like her. I think she's like boring, and I think she makes the matches way too easy, but it's like, I get it. Like, who wants to play anyone else against that bullshit? Even if you're playing Nurse, you should still lose to that. Nurse is the strongest killer, and yeah, she's crazy strong, but Stein corner against her and use a bunch of second chance perks and you'll be fine. You'll play a strong map offering. Even a really strong Nurse should lose to that, unless the survivors are just like completely brain dead. It's very, very possible for Nurse not to get the 3 or 4K in comp against survivors that are actually like good, and that's survivors that are like watered down because they're not allowed to run, like all of that stuff. What about now? Is it still really quiet? I could probably move it closer. And then I get eerie. I see someone's in a chest. Ada. I'll actually, I won't hit her because of save and I have brutal, or not, rapid. Dang, just lied. check spotted on this building. I just remembered, I think... Isn't save like fucked up on Slinger to where if you just hit them with the harpoon you lose it? There's some killers like that. I should have just went for the shot on her. I was greedy and wanted to see if I could angle the injured one. Why'd she waste it like that? I hate this thing. Almost didn't even get the hit on him because of the height elevation. It's messed up that I didn't get the down on Ada though. I get the full team reset. Data I entered over here just fell healed. This was like God palette here. Why are these maps like this? How many times do I have to get pre-ran at this spot? It sucks that there's still 110 killers. How does she... It's weird. So if she just sat here at the corner, that makes sense because you sit there and you're super safe. But she was running like... Unless she has object, which I don't think she does because I haven't seen her aura at all this game. It doesn't make sense that she was like actively holding forward against me when she can't see me through the wall. Unless she can see me through the wall and she's not supposed to, like in wall hacks. It's like super sus. I think he can make the vault. I think he would have even. I really don't care much about this gen. So I'll just waste time over here. Please go stop bleeding out. Nice sprinters. Oh, she has wall hacks, but illegal wall hacks. She has a key, doesn't she? So lame. I saw them. This is drama. Looks like they reset. It's crazy, they still have a lot of really strong pallets up. And that's just kind of how this map is though. There's nothing but god pellets. I could shoot her through that, it doesn't matter. At least one must be hitting that gen that's really far off. Otherwise it would have popped this one already. It may pop any second now though. Can't try to mind him at all. Just wall hacks from the K. I'm surprised they healed. I guess it's fine. It's like the safer place in some slinger. If it was a killer with mobility, then maybe not. This one's gonna be trying to rotate around for her. And sucks I lost a lot of stacks off of her. That one should be crawling. I don't think that Rework should be a thing. Like, I've said for like years and years, probably like since 2019, the only thing that like keeps that from being super annoying is the fact that people don't run it. And probably not until like more recently. You like really used to never see anyone run it, because like most people like slept on it, like, oh, yeah, it's aura reading, but it burns the key faster. Which is true, but like it doesn't really matter because I mean you have an add-on at 15 seconds, you know, streetwise, which adds now what? 25% to your item? There's built to last, which first time coming out the locker it's 99%, your item's back. If you would do it again, you get 66%. And then you could go to 33, but I don't think the 33 is worth it. To be completely honest, I don't really buy it. This, I feel like this is someone that walls and they run this just so they can like bullshit their way out of it, and like you can be like, oh, I have Ori key. That's how I see you through loops. Because like with this, with no streetwise, no built to last, nothing, you don't have it that long. And this person seemed to have walls like really late into the game. And they're clearly using it earlier, like when I could, I can see Aura because I'm all ears. I've seen where people have done that, where you'll get like cheaters that will run that or wiretap or what was it, like when Made for This was really meta, stuff like that, or like Hope, because then they go, oh, I'm just faster because I have this perk, or oh, I just see your Aura because of this. And then sometimes, like they'll get to a point in the match where they're gonna lose, and they'll decide they don't care, and they'll just like full hack and just show that they're hacking. And then in game you end up seeing that like they're running like these bullshit perks or items or whatever to try to like cover it and make it be like, yeah, I'm not really wall hacking. It's just that I have this. Like if she had this and she had like streetwise built to last, sure, but just that, I don't know. That doesn't last that long. It's what, like, I think 30 seconds total? Actually, might even be that, depending on how they do the math on their items and the percentage. I know, like, DBD does some stuff weird. Like, executes are weird when it comes to, like the percentage perks towards them, like Soul Survivor and Wake Up. There's a couple things in the game like that. I really don't want to use a Languid in a perk slot, but I mean, it's not the worst perk on him now. If you want to, it just depends on like if you're getting a lot of Iron Will. Flashlight players are so useless. And on top of it, it's a cloud out. Rather than like going to pull the other one or picking up the Renato, it just chills there just to miss the flashlight save. Oh, now make let go. You can just grab standard. Wonder if it's the one that tried to send us to Hawkins. I don't know, like, what they think is going to happen. I still think that Wretched's fate is like super slept on. This guy would have probably had a pretty hard time getting rid of this one from where it's spawned at. I was like playing a lot on this side. And then it's like the alternative is don't get rid of it and you just hit gens 33% slower. Kobe. I hear it. The thing is, like, he would get down, but he'd have to play wrong. Let me just grab the standard, because I'm not over there. Yeah, just grabbed it. Straight into that. Yeah, it's still not wanted to take us to Hawkins. There's boil over on. What a surprise. I wanted to use boil over with another, probably on like the top area, up on the catwalk. There's a toolbox, right? So what, it's Saddle's the only hook that's gonna possibly spawn there, and then I just can't make any hooks. Did the client have a toolbox at the start? Maybe on lobby. I could have sworn I saw the client with a toolbox on lobby. I don't think this should be a thing, but to be fair, I think like pretty much anything to do with hook sabo is like kind of bullshit. But this is ridiculous because like this makes it to where on a lot of maps, if you know where to go, you start dumb, like you just can't hook. Like one that's super exploitable still is the Badham map still. Michael's map was also you like the old one and then the new one. You couldn't make a hook like at all sometimes, and then sometimes you would get the hook spawn upstairs, and all you had to do was sabo that one hook, and then the killer just couldn't make any other hooks. The only thing that fixed that is they opened the upstairs area up now, so like you can drop off from there. But I can still see you making it kind of harder to get to a hook. So like the killer doesn't insta pick up if they like go to kick a gen or go to mess with someone else for a second, and then you get charged on flip flop and boil over. No, I'm good. I feel like that's always a sign to go back to killer. I think they might have to open a chest. I'll probably forget, but It's unfortunate. For a second I was gonna say, I was like, how do you get down? I could have sworn he was full health. But, oh, no way, this guy gets stunned too. But no, he was max infection because of the add-on to make us start with the Rework. I wonder why this guy didn't get rid of it. Well, you didn't go to infection, but let's see, you had a lot of gen progress to go that way. It's like to be back on the guy that's on one hook already. I'm gonna play that gen. There's a little bit of progress, and like killers pretty much never check it. Does he have smash hit? I was gonna say, like, does he have resurgence or something? It's a good thing the Wesker didn't stay in chase on him, because, like, if he did, well, I mean, assuming he doesn't take forever to down him, could have been able to counter the resurgence, because like, I wouldn't have been able to kill him. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have a med kit. I feel like if I was running resurgence, I probably would run a med kit. I don't really see him winning. We'd have to throw so hard. He made this spot better for me too. The only thing is we need him to not get Ace out quickly. He's already lost the head state because we slammed her into him right off the unhook. Looks like she's trying to body block for him. I wonder if either of them have adrenaline. It's like no one really runs adrenaline right now. It's still really strong. I wonder why I didn't stay on the ace. I wonder if he like lost time or... It's messed up. Oh, that's so messed up. I was about to say, like, it'd be pretty messed up if this guy does end up having adrenaline and... Or, well, if the Nia did and then they both had it, the Nia and the ace. I think Wesker might have gave up. He doesn't look like he's just scared. That's not good. I always was risk throwing for item, and it wasn't even like I was checking a real chest. I don't know why I wanted to take the med spray out. I feel like this doesn't work. I think Hubris is such a terrible perk. I've ran this, not with that, but I've ran this one a lot. With this build, I don't think I had Bamboozle, but I had the other three. I ran it a lot on like Strode, especially when it was bigger and had less pallets. And it's so rare that it actually works. I feel like you're better off just doing like Spirit Fury Enduring. Like Hubris just, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's funny that like ever since I've tried running this build, I haven't had a single game where I get hooked early on. So like I can't really get value out of the build.
Memory.
It's been a long time since I've had Knight on main screen. I saw him first, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I honestly kind of forgot that Freddy got a rework. I kind of figured there'd be a map offering, and I just didn't really care on Singularity. The only thing that sucks is like getting indoor maps on him. But I mean, I probably take the game over RPD. I definitely don't want Larry's. If I played Larry's, I would just close up. Not like, I'm good. Pretty much no color that I want to play Larry's on. I think like Wraith would be the only one, and even then it's like, still probably don't really want Larry's. It's just like a really boring map. People play so bad against this killer. Still drops. Just swung through that. I thought, oh, maybe she'll be scared to drop now since she took the craziest hit ever a second ago. No, she just still drops. She's dead. Someone's here. Flashlight. think I could have got the hit there. I just wanted to play safe. That's a pretty strong pot placement. I don't think she should stay there. Did I not just see a Claudette? I don't know what Jin's doing. That's crazy, like, I haven't even picked up a single person this match. What is the Claudette sitting here trying to get a flashlight save for still? Should have insta-kill. I think she dropped her item. Claudette have a unbreakable.
such a sad lower form of existence.
It's crazy that she has spent the majority of this match on the floor in that corner, and she figured that would be a good way to go again. I guess that's switch mark. Yeah. I feel like the cloud slowness into this here. I'm gonna wait a while anyway, so I'm gonna just leave the bot on the floor. And then, like, I'm just gonna get Kobeing and then I'll get a look back again.
Obstacle removed. Weakened and inferior.
I feel like the wind skills are probably like the most used item.
Calculated destruction.
Wouldn't be surprised to be in the chain with the map offering. Usually the person that plays it ends up staying, and the second match isn't going away.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Yeah, I would be surprised. A loser that sent us to the game ends up losing and disconnects. How do you lose with all of this? might try to use pallets even though I think they suck. I forgot mad. He got up play getting body blocked and then he just DCs. That's crazy. What are you able to put that? let her vault, that way she'd end up on, like, if I'm too close and I am one, then I grab. I don't want the down on that side. I want the down on this side, so I just go straight to basement. Forgot neither bot will wanna come past me. Bots don't really fight too well at basement. What's up, Dagger? I think I'm good. I always forget that, like, you just cannot play without a sacrificial ward. You just can't go, like, more than one game without, being sent to a map offering. And it's never a fair one. It's never, like, an Autohaven or Macmillan or Dead Dog or... Are there any other maps that are, like, somewhat balanced? It's always, like, Eerie or some bullshit indoor map or Coldwind or a Garden of Joy, which the thing that sucks with that offering is, like, they put the unknown map with the theater on Garden of Joy. It's like they have the same realm, which sucks because it's like that map's cool. I don't know about balance wise, like it's probably fine. I think it's like one of the cooler looking maps though. But like I'm not playing the map offering for it because then you have a 50-50 on going to Garden of Joy. And I mean, let's be honest, no one's playing the map offering because they want to go to that one. They want to go to they want to go to Garden of Joy. They want to go to the Dredge map. The one's like really broken. I don't know if I'm slugging or looking with this. I might just slug. This isn't really a good build. It's just like messing around. Just because Fire Up got buffed. So I can kick Pallet even faster. I don't know. I feel like for the most part with Wraith, I'm like, I don't care about maps as much, but like I'm good. I'm not trying to play Eerie. I think Wraith is like a stronger killer. Like I'm running this build. Like I'm not even like running a real build. It's so cringe to me that like the only map offering I've seen tonight that was not a bullshit one, which was it was a Dead Dog. They played the most... Here, look at this dagger. I screenshotted it. Maybe it didn't. Electric after the match. But bro, it was like the most bullshit, like 16-second chance perks, and I think like 3 insta heals. And then we didn't even go to we didn't play the match because one of them gave up. One of them DC'd on the lobby because I'm assuming that person was not in their Swift. And they didn't want to go to Dead Dog. But like even that person who I'm assuming wasn't with them was they had all second chance perks on also. But that's lame too because like you have me running like bullshit builds like this, or like tonight I've been playing more of the killers that I don't usually play, and on the other hand there's survivors just stacking out everything that can bail them out in every single game. It's like I don't get how that's fun. I just never will. What's the point of making the game so like easy on yourself? So why do I feel so slow? I forgot I do not have 1-storm on. I'll probably let him drop this pallet and then leave him. thinking it. I wasn't trying to come back to him. That works out. Just get a pallet and I'll leave. Does it like take advantage of hit and run? Can't really stay on someone. Especially not on this map. I just go to god pallet to god pallet and I'll break them super fast and it won't matter because there's like 50 of them. Even this guy probably should break off. I wonder if I can down him. I know if I had my fire up stacks, I could fit him. I think I should still be able to get him alright. And I was gonna say, I know for sure if I had the fire up stacks it'd be good. It is balanced. It's probably the one that sent us here. I'm tripping. I didn't get sent here. Let's see if I can get a fruit on someone on Gen. I hear the cloud outs above healing. What if it drops down? Oh no, it's over here. I was expecting a sprint burst. Like a 99 one. Sorry, there's not a pallet right there. I know someone was on this gen. They're probably still here. I almost left him because I wanted to stop the heal from happening here. I assumed they would heal, but I also assumed that he would think I would fake it again at that pallet. So just flunked around. I wish we would have gotten a map that's like possible to create dead zones on. I wonder on average when you play game maps, like, how much of the match is just you stuck in an animation kicking a pallet? Why are you sticking the gen next to me? Let's have sprint burst. Or no? Just has no audio on her heal for some reason. Should we make the window? I think I'll go for him and see if we can catch the cloud out off guard. Kinda hard to see him on this map. There's a pallet here. There's actually 2 pallets here. It would have been nice to have Windstorm on this spot. I forgot about the block. I didn't even think about that. That I'm like missing all of my slug perks. What if they're doing like a team reset over here? There. I'm playing so bad too. It's just, this map's just ridiculous. The cloud's gonna pre-run over to the god pellets on the top level at that corner back there. Still a pallet here. Someone's going for pickup on the left. I think they're trying to do a heal on both people. And another pallet over there. This is balance. I already used its bounce landing, so I don't have to worry about that now. Just leave. Quietest Meg I've ever not heard. Let's see where everyone is. It is balanced. And then he had an insta-heal still? That's crazy. He just hit it right before he left through the door. Does he still have charges? He pulled it. That's how. He pulled the insta-heal with Ace in the hole. I was gonna say, I'm like, how does he still have charges that late to be able to hit the insta-heal? But I wouldn't be like too surprised. I hate medkits. No, I don't really think like medkits are the biggest issue on that map. It's the map itself. I wonder how many pallets I broke. And it's like I was saying like at the start, or like before the match, that I already know that like fire up and what is it? Double shadow dance, I think. The basic and brutal, like anything like pallet kick is pretty trash for the most part. Unless you're like specific killers that can zone by running like brutal. This is more just like messing around, but I think that like that's probably one of the worst builds to mess around with that on, or one of the worst maps to mess around with that build on, just because like it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of pallets, you can get value out of it, but it's like not really. Like if I kick pallets 200% faster, but there's a million pallets, yeah, I'm gonna get through it 200% faster, but there's still a million pallets. Like it doesn't matter. You just never really create dead zones on that map. I've always thought that, I mean, I think like anything, kind of like I was just saying, like I think like anything that's pallet kick related is like kind of trash unless you're like very specific killers and you get like specific maps that you can take advantage of that on. But I see a lot of rates, like I've always saw a lot of rates run Shadow Dance, and I think Shadow Dance is like pretty trash. The only reason I'm like playing with this is because Fire Up got what, 2% increase per gen popped in the update yesterday. Not really the greatest map for Bamboozle. What's wrong with Garden of Joy? Have you seen that map? It's great. Garden of Joy is kind of like, I know you played back like in old DVD when Coldwind used to have where you could like see through all the loops. That's basically how it's joyful for the survivors. That map is like old. Do you remember like old Coldwind when you could see through every single jungle gem? It's like they were like little like boards. The jungle gems, like they're made of like a bunch of little boards, and you could like see through them. Garden of Joy isn't exactly like that, but it basically is. Rather than like the little like walls are like boards, but they're going vertical. Yeah, they're like vertically instead of going horizontally, and like you can see over a lot of spots, and there's like a lot of like gaps in them to where you can just see through the, like when the killer's trying to like mind game at the loops. I don't know why you can. And then like on top of that, there's a lot of pallets and like a lot of god pallets, and like the main building really sucks. There's like one god pallet in the main building, and then there's always a god window that spawns in the back. And well yeah, you always get the back window, and then there's always a second window that can also be on the back side, or it can be like up at the front. And I think on release it was worse. It was like you would get every window open, so it was basically like the original maps like on DVD, where like all the main buildings would have infinites everywhere. And then on top of that, it's like a really big map. I don't know. It's just I have no idea why that map is a thing. It's funny too, because like it's Dredge's map, and it's really bad for him. Like there's really no advantage. You would think at the very least like, oh, it'd be like filled with lockers or something, right? Because like that's part of his power. He teleports to the locker, and like, no, not really. Not any more than a normal map. I think like fire up the number for it to, which even then I still don't think it'd be that crazy. But I feel like the number would have to be to like actually see people possibly run it would probably have to be like 10% per stack. But even then, it's just not. It's like, what's the point? Because like fast breaking pallets doesn't really matter too much on most killers. The faster vault can be good on certain killers, but it's like all you need is bamboozle. Anything after bamboozle is just kind of overkill. Like you don't. You could run like what? Bamboozle, superior anatomy, which is 40% increased vault speed. Dark arrogance, which is like 25%. And then fire up. I don't think there's any other like vault perks. Well, I guess technically unknown has one, but it doesn't increase the vault speed. It makes you move faster afterwards. But it's like all those perks are just unnecessary. Like you get the same results as if you were to just do bamboozle pretty much. The only like really unique thing this perk does is makes it to where you pick up and drop people quicker. But like, is that really worth it? If you're like, oh, I want faster pickup so I don't get flashlight blind, just run lightboard, and then they can't blind you. And it's so rare that a faster drop would actually be impactful in the match. I wish the percentage was like 10%, which it still would be a bad perk, but the like weird meme builds like this would be, you know, better. It'd still be trash, but you get to break the pallet even faster, I guess. I was like, I wonder why I have that on, but I think it's just because I don't have a lot of Windstorm, and I just kind of figure Wraith will win anyway, so I'm gonna put that one on. I wonder if they're gonna finally end up reworking Swamp sometime soon. The thing that kind of sucks is like, which is kind of funny because they talked about reworking Swamp all the way back when they first started doing map reworks, which would have been like year 4 or the update after year 4. And the first ones that they touched were preschool, which somehow they made worse, sort of. But Swamp still hasn't been reworked, and that's been what, like, it'll be 5 years in June, I think. The thing is, though, now I'm like, that's fine. You just keep Swamp the way it is. Like, look at all the other reworks they've done. They just made the maps worse for the most part. I accidentally closed Twitch chat, so I had to use that to see. Why am I on Orman? Okay, we go from the indoor map with 50 pallets to the outdoor map with 50 pallets. Weird pathing, and weird pathing after that too. I'll never get the people that like blind after getting a pallet stun. Like, why not just take the distance? Especially like blinding against a cover with Brutal. They reset back here. They're probably gonna reset both people, right? Kind of messed that up. What's she doing? She doesn't think I'm going to pick up, right? I've slugged the entire match. Why would I pick up? Why are you blinding? They want to reset. I'm gonna go for an angle they do not expect. It doesn't matter. There's a medkit heal, so it's really fast. It sucks because I could have gotten it down if it wasn't for that. That's crazy seeing people try to crouch tech now, like, especially crouch checking an M1. They have just like tried to patch that out. This update that came out yesterday. Someone's coming this way. I really don't think running to the pallet that's edge of map is the play. This is a god pallet, but like I don't think that's the play coming back here. What does she make it to now? Does she they still have this open? Up? So you should probably try to body work for her. The thing is, it doesn't matter if I could try to cut off from either side. Maybe if I had Windstorm, but she just wraps around, but I can't really. There's no way that I get the hit. I don't know why I didn't just hold lunge. I do think saving the pallet and taking the injury is the play there. Especially against Wraith. Otherwise they just like show up and down you on the gen if they don't have that pallet. Crazy how stupid people are with flashlights. It's lucky. Targeting the skill check because she gets off. Just free 10% off the gen. I can kick this because she's zoning herself for some reason. Thing, oh Dwight. There's a pallet here. There's a window. Good thing that Wraith can't get light burned anymore. She had an instale, and then she goes into drama. I have to hope that she gets exposed here, but I don't think she did. I know Dwight's over that way. Is X getting survivors that will like hug the environment now? Just because this patch, like, it makes it, I don't know, I still don't get like how they have bugs like this. But with this patch, it makes it to where if you try to hug stuff, you like, your game will like stutter really hard. It might do it if you're on Survivor also, but I haven't really noticed it as much. And of course, like it would be more noticeable on Killer since you have a bigger hitbox. I don't really think going locker matters too much right now. It's funny, I have the one perk that can make you drop faster. Remember when I called this map a outdoor version of the game? I think this is the only time that she's jumped in locker that has actually mattered. So jumping in locker there makes it to where he's able to get away easier. Okay, other times been pretty pointless. I wonder if they go for the heal on both, or if the one that's healed now will try and I don't worry about that earlier. But I wonder if the one that's healed will try to go for her. Both heal. I should have just played that much more safer. I have a pallet here still. I wonder I should cut there. They're scared of Blood Warden? I feel like DBD can be out for like 20 years, and there's gonna still be people that are scared of Blood Warden. No one's going to run it. I don't know. They kind of suck. I see them messing up the double save. This would be such an easy down if I had Windstorm, but I don't. She's 10% haste because she got off of hook. It's crazy because he fucked up too and got to where he was kind of stuck in the corner. If I would have moved over just a little more to the left, I could have body blocked him in the corner. If they play for the double save here, they definitely lose. I don't see if they end up winning on the hill double save. Unless they have like a balance, but I don't think they do. I don't remember a balance at all in this match. I think I'm gonna... I probably shouldn't. So I think I'm gonna take the M1 on her and then try to save him on the other thing. I think I just go for Dwight since his pathing's pretty bad. He's going here because they have a shack offering. We can just run out and then he could jump. He could try to jump in hatch. Which I should just go ahead and go start body blocking. Nah. Even without Windstorm, does it make it? What's up, UG? You miss hook grab? Yeah. I made it to where, like, going for getting the save if you have 2 people wasn't just, like, free and brain dead. But, to be fair, I mean, people like that still have a hard time, even though there's no, like, it's just guaranteed. If you have 2 people healed, you should always get the unhook. But a lot of times they'll fuck it up. But yeah, no, hook grab should definitely still be a thing. So where there's like, it would actually make it to where there's like counterplay. Or like require a little more skill, which like even back then, I mean, good survivors would still, you know, they know how to play for the unhook when they have 2 people healed. It kind of sucked when this perk got buffed to where it was like super OP when it was like, what, 200% or something? It did make it to where like people realized like, oh, this is actually a really strong perk, maybe we should run it. Because like, it was kind of crazy that it went up to 100% faster pickup. And like a lot of people just didn't realize how strong this perk is. And on top of the fast pickup, you know, you give the other person endurance. Which, like, before, I believe you had to get an unhook or a body block, and now it's just anytime. With the exception of if it's within the 30-second cooldown. But other than that, anytime you get the pickup, you're going to give them endurance. I'm also tired of insta-heal. I think I was saying just the last time on, the last match on the game, that I feel like that's probably the most used item. Oh yeah. Let's see what the one said. Let me grab this challenge first. I think it's crazy that Blight got another story in the Rift. I feel like he's probably had like 6 by now. This is which one? Oh, this is the one that died. There's no way you bitched when you died on that match. Like, look at what I'm running compared to what they're running, and look what the map we're playing on. Why can't you full screen it from here? It's kind of weird. I know I could like go into the capture area and actually see it. Let's see. Okay, so the top one has "We're Gonna Live Forever," "Dead Hard." There's "Drama," DS, Insta Heal on the other one, and they also have "Resilience" and "Finesse." Then another "Dead Hard" and another "We're Gonna Live Forever," another medkit, open windows, or windows of opportunity, because like, I don't know, people just can't find pallets. I always thought that perk is like the cringiest perk in the game. Like I hate perks like that like play the game for you. Like I don't really care. Like there's second chance perks are gonna be a lot stronger than it, but like why do you need windows? Like, I feel like eyes are kind of OP, but I guess. And the one that died has windows also. Finesse, which you didn't really do anything with. Another dead hard. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why you had background player, but there's a flashlight. It's like if you're shit at hitting flashlight saves, then just run background player and it's guaranteed. It's like it's such a joke. Like I'm running like a meme, really fast kick build, and they have like a bunch of bullshit on, and then they get Ormond. And then he's mad that he dies. Like, I don't know. I feel like playing Survivor now is like such a joke. I always forget that you can spend blood points on other characters now. I was gonna spend blood points, but I'm like, I don't really want to spend points on him. Even though I probably should, because I don't really have a lot of add-ons on him. I think it's funny because like Wraith is one of the first killers where they made it to where like his perks are not all just, or not perks, but his add-ons are not just like the same add-ons but with better values on them. So like he doesn't just have like oh, this brown makes you move 5% faster, and the yellow is like 10, and the green is 15, and purple's 20. Which I mean, he does still have add-ons like that. And originally he did have a lot more add-ons like that. Like now he does have a more variety or whatever. But it's funny because it's like, all of these don't matter. Just double Windstorm. There's no point in running the other one. The only reason I don't have double Windstorm on is right now is because I'm like lower on the purple one, and then I feel like in most matches you probably don't need it. But for sure, if you want the best add-ons, just double Windstorm. There's no point in running the other ones. Like the movement speed he gets is crazy with Windstorm. Map selections are pretty ugly tonight. Like, at least this isn't the game or an Orman, which is just an outdoor version of the game. Like, I kind of wish I could play on, like, a Macmillan or an auto vision. Just, like, once or twice. gonna need to have light. Be another we're gonna live forever, right? It's like really weird pathing. She doesn't even know that I have been boosted yet. I wonder why she just like assumed I was gonna vault. I don't think I've ever seen the gen spawn there. It's actually not too bad. Especially if you're like playing a defensive killer and playing that type of map. Get it, we're gonna live forever. Just like trying to instantly get the pickup because it's like ridiculously fast, and Neo would get endurance. But like, why are you rushing it while I'm still right there? Come on, Neo. You're so bad. Oh wait, this is the bitch that was teabagging just a minute ago. How badly did they bug this game with this update? With the grab, just because she might have well, not her, but the other one might have had it, so she would have endurance. Slowed right now. Shouldn't get window. I'm going to assume that just this one time they're not going to try to heal and ship again. Yeah, they didn't. I was going to say, if they try to heal and ship again, that'd be crazy. That's why I didn't go through the backside. But we could cut them off if they did actually leave for once. think they're actually going for a team heal now. No, they didn't go for the full heal. Hit the cape. She gets knocked, and now they're all hindered by 20%. She should have unlocked her. And on top of that hindered, I have 10% increased movement speed. Why would she vault? Why not let the cake get the vault? She's a Michaela player, right? This is the one that was teabagging. You get one pallet stun and starts bagging. Those one like hard rushed pickups way too much at the start, just because she had We're Gonna Live Forever. Yeah, I still think it's crazy, like all the names Drew has for the effects in the game. What he calls endurance armor, he calls drama knees up high. What else? Hey Nido. I just realized that they're on 4 gens. I think either of the matches before this, of them not like messing around with fire up just to like break pallets faster. I think those matches are fine. Said what? 3 perks and 2 add-ons committed to that? I don't know which cake this is. This is either the one that's like right about to bleed out or the one that's gonna be the last person alive. I've never really been a huge fan of the Fester decloak. I know people that play Wraith on comp matches on Dead Dog like that add-on. I think like if I'm trying to play the strongest build on Wraith, I'm gonna have double Windstorm. It's crazy that they didn't even have like one of the eggs intact. I still think it's kind of surprising that like there wasn't more alien references on this map. Seems like wasted potential. Oh, the Nia did have it, but she was the one that kept getting knocked. And then this Kate was really obvious. It's unfortunate how common that is now. I mean, I don't really play twins, like, at all. But I feel like twins players are probably mad right now that, like, people are starting to slug more because it's causing survivors to run more, like, anti-slug perks. And, like, twins just base are really good at slugging, so, like, now they have to deal with more perks that are good against them. Play Trapper? What are you trying to say, Nido? The title says playing killers I suck at. What are you trying to insinuate? Nah, I never, I'm always down to play Trapper. I don't know what to run for my 4th perk slot with him when I'm slugging. I was running something else at first, and then I threw Noed on. I don't remember what I had on before. I feel like there's just nothing else that I really like. I know I could throw on Deadlock, and like that's gonna be really good. It's I think the best killer perk in the game, and especially good at, no, I'm joking. I was joking about the Trapper thing, but oh, but yeah, no, like Deadlock's good base, and then it's really good on Trapper because it gives you more time to set up. But I don't know. I wanted to run something else that like was more kind of playing into the slugging thing. I know I could run Ku. I think I thought about that the last time I played him. He's probably a good killer to run that on too, just because like I can probably save the Ku stacks because of like them going in traps. I think I'll do Deadlock if I can get it on fast enough. Where is it? No, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, there it is. Just like giving more time to slug, or not slug, but set up. I've noticed that like in a lot of games where I'm slugging, I don't think Deadlock will give me much value though, like kind of more towards mid to late game. Because usually by around mid game they start, like Gen starts slowing down a lot because they start realizing that like they need to do something about the slugs. Like if they're like too many people injured and like a person or down, or like a person or two down. Or if like someone starts getting close to having not much time left on their bleed out by mid game. So I kind of feel like Deadlock wouldn't be the greatest because of that. Oh, finally. This is the first match that I've gotten a map that's like not super crazy. Unless I'm just forgetting. So I think this is like genuinely the first match that I've played where tonight where it's not a map that's like just like very ridiculous and server-sided. I wish I could just play every game on the old maps, on like this one and the Macmillan. Maybe not Cold One, they can keep that. I know that's an old map too, but I think they can keep that one. It sucks they got rid of so many of the spots that spawned grass before. It only hurts Trapper. I feel like I could see them like trying to hug here. I just hope they don't see it. It's interesting. Does someone have a map? I didn't really pay attention. You definitely seem to know where my traps are. She doesn't have a map. I'm not really someone that's big on leaving, the thing that sucks is like the stronger side of this palette is the long side. The reason I chopped short side is because the gen is there and they may accidentally go into it. No, I'm usually not really big on like leaving traps. And should get the wind on. wish I could have like gotten a better setup before my trap started getting disabled on this map. I'll hit her. I don't have to because I have honing stone. I'll hit her just for the stock. Just a pallet here. The messed up thing is like she's slowed. Wow, look at this setup. I can go into that window. And honestly, the messed up thing is like she's very slow right there. But I think doesn't this one have finesse? I can really hit pellet count for this map. I think like this map is gonna be very pellet dense, or it can be like not too crazy. This would have been a better match to have kept the bloody coil on. I don't really care to bother with her. And she knocked herself, so honing stone. The only reason I even looked is because there could have been someone else by her. The thing is, like, I don't think there's no real like holding this. It's not like if I'm playing with holding stone, I reset traps, they disable them again, and now they're injured. So there's a downside for it. If they want to play aggressive after the trap is disabled, then like they risk getting down because they're injured. But without it, there's like not really anything I can do about this gen. Someone might step on that one that's over on the edge. I usually have to give up that gen and then like hope that they mess up and let me stumble them over here. I see Ace just healed. I wonder if he hit an insta-heal. Because he's not holding anything right now. The window. It's not close enough for rapid to hit, or not rapid, but force to hit her. Already. It's a pretty fast heal. Don't choose like double add-ons for getting skill checks while you're using a medkit on yourself. I saw the one went that way. Oh, I got pick up. The only reason I can catch up to this is because I drop it and save at 8 stacks. I didn't think they would try to rush this door. It's crazy that how scared people are of Blood Warden. Like, nobody runs Blood Warden. And even if they do, it doesn't matter. The perk is terrible. Like, you get stuck in the game for a minute, but it's at the worst time where like you can just go wherever you want on the map. There's no, you're not pressuring them. You know, like there's no downside. Didn't really matter though. Well, I mean, it does matter because the save would have been, you know, like pretty much guaranteed if she had the ace also to help. But she was able to heal because she, either there's a med kit or she has self-care. I think Honing Stone is like a really strong add-on, but not when people just know where all your traps are, which is a lot more common nowadays because of like, it's been a while, but like since they did it, but ever since they made it to where there's like a lot less grass spawns on a lot of the maps, it's like you can't really get as creative with your trap placement. There's that, and there's like maps, which maps aren't too common. There's like people with wall hacks. Like, not wall hacks specifically. I mean, they can have them on you, which that sucks, but when they have it to where, like, they can see everything, where they have, like, wall hacks on you, the gens, the traps, the hooks, like, everything in the game, basically. It's like, Bloody Coil can, I mean, you still should lose against cheaters, but, like, Bloody Coil can at least account for the other stuff. And yeah, the ace did it in insta-heal. She ended up having self-care. I really wish that this was base. either that or at the very least that they would make it to where like you can grab traps from lockers instead of like having to go like edge of map to go find traps. He's the only killer that has to do that, to go collect this power. But it would be nice because then like you wouldn't have to run this if you want to be able to use your traps. It's like Trapper pretty much just has one add-on slot. Because like most of these add-ons kind of suck, and then for the most part you're either running this or you're running that, and then something else. Most people like this one. I'm not a huge fan of this add-on. I think Bloody Coil is like way stronger. Vecna.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I still don't really know what to put in the last perk slot for Trapper, like for from slugging. Okay, I know I could throw in like Franklin's, but I think Franklin sucks. I could do like that or Thrill, which like same thing, just kind of trash. Or not Thrill, but Third Seal. Sure, is there all PlayStation? Do we end up getting a map offering? It won't really matter because I have a ward on right now. Oh man, not this map. Dang. Oh, he's in the Mimic. I got my one match on a map that's not like just really gross.
What tool to unravel them?
heard footsteps. I think they're like down there.
Decisions. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, not really the strongest spot to take the body block out.
By which to watch them.
Someone just a portal. That portal leads to where? Right in here? It's like, map knowledge is super necessary on this map. But I think this map is still pretty gross. Is this someone else who's trying to get onto it?
Impossible geometry. Wonderful.
I could have went for the one that was injured, but she was closer to the portal. And I don't really like having someone that's full heal when I'm slugging. Yeah, so if she tries to go up the stairs, she's gonna die. I should have gotten slowed after I got that down. So this portal, so I'm not gonna have all three of them slugged down here. There's also a pallet here. I shouldn't have casted Sphere on her, because like, she has an item, but she has the hand and she's injured, so it doesn't really matter if I take that away from her right now. Okay, see the pallet.
This one.
assuming Cheryl did commit to taking the portal. I should have used the skeletons. I could have downed him. Because he's just going straight for the portal. Actually, might have been able to stop him from getting through.
Let us test. Mr. Tome.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it'd be nice to get over there quicker, but like, I'd rather have it ready for when I go back to him. Someone's by him, someone can pick up on him. Audio, no audio. So you can body block, but doesn't really matter as much as it usually would, because he gets 20% slowed, I get 10% haste. And I believe he dies now. I don't think anyone makes it 20. I think they're both for this one.
I have just
I was gonna say I should really be playing it safe and making sure he dies. Why did he crawl? Rebecca, there's no world where you get to this window. Like, I'm just gonna play it super safe and block it. She has the hand, but I can't kill her because she hasn't been hooked. And the other one is the eye. I don't think they got to use either one of those items once because they're injured most of the match. Is Vecna strong? I feel like yes and no. I think he will probably be fine. If you're like good with him, you're probably fine in most pub matches. Although, well, I don't know. It depends. Like, because he's not really like the greatest against second chance perks. He doesn't really have anything to like help him against that specifically. But I think for the most part, like, he's a killer you can win with. I haven't really seen like many like really good Vecnas. And I don't know like how good he is like at the highest level. Like I haven't really seen comp Vecna matches like that. I would definitely like to. But he does have some problems as far as like some of the items you pull from, well, I guess all of the items except for the two special ones, like the eye and the hand, they're all passive, and one of them makes it to where whenever he casts Mage Hand, they get, I don't remember the percentage, it might be like 7% haste or something for a couple seconds, so it's like it just full counters that. It's kind of dumb, like just through no skill of your own, because you have the item, it will counter him putting that, like you'll make the loop around again, he just won't catch up to you. And he has an add-on, this green one I have on, which gives him, I think, 7 haste for 2 seconds. So it's kind of like a way to potentially, I don't know if it'll counter that add-on, or I mean if it'll counter that item, depending on what loop you're at. But I do know that it, like, just normally, if they don't have the item, it's nice. But like there's that, the hand and the eye are they can be kind of questionable, I think you understand it at times. And then the other thing is his spell to cast the skeletons are kind of like inconsistent, because you can very easily crouch them. One thing that people do with Vecna is they try to spawn them right on top of the survivor, because if you do that, then they won't be able to crouch them. I guess technically they could, but like they're not going to react, so they're going to just die, or not die, like they're going to get injured because they spawn right on them. But other than that, you can crouch them, so it's like they're not always the greatest, unless like the other thing you can do is you can send them when you know the person's about to be stuck in an animation that they're like going to be standing in, like dropping a pallet or going for a window. And then the other thing you can do is he has an iridescent add-on that makes it to where the skeletons fly lower to the ground, but you get less of them. And I think that add-on makes his, like, it's almost, I wouldn't say he's a completely different killer, but like it does make those skeletons a lot stronger and way more consistent, because now they can't be crouched. So it's like, it's more so just up to how good your aim and your prediction is, compared to usually you have to have good aim, good prediction, and hope that the survivor doesn't crouch them. I feel like if they were to make that add-on base, I think it would probably be better. It'd make him like much more consistent. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that main him that are like they will only play with that add-on. I feel like if I made him, I probably would, because it does make him a lot more consistent. But that's a lot to be said just for me to be like, yeah, so I don't know how good he is. But no, I don't know. I think he's good. I don't know like how strong he is when you're going against like much stronger survivors. It was a pretty good screenshot. This one with his Wesker on 100. So like if I'm hooking as him on this match, like I don't know about Vecna going against like strong toolbox with built to last streetwise, deliverance, decisive, dead hard, another dead hard, a resilience, a hope, a DS, Iron Will, another resilience, another dead hard, another DS, another DS. Not really the greatest map for balance. The only spot I can think of where you'd use it is like there's a window drop down in the underground area, and then there's like those stairs that drop down into the underground area, and a reassurance, a strong medkit. I don't really think they should have lost this. I don't like that map as killer either. I think like most of the time you just it kind of sucks, is like you have a lot of gens that spawn downstairs, and you get a few that spawn up top, and it's like you can't really play both of them unless you're like a nurse or someone that can teleport. But yeah, I think this add-on makes him much more consistent. I also think that the iridescence is kind of cool. They both have like secondary effects that are kind of interesting. Like this one has where if you fly through a window, you'll block it for 45 seconds. So that kind of gives his fly spell a little more, there's like more plays you can make with it, I guess. And this one makes it so where if the sphere hits someone, it will make them broken for 30 seconds. And I haven't really ran this add-on in a long time, but I had, like when I was running it when he first came out, I had a lot of times where like I was like, oh, I'm assuming they're gonna heal under hook because survivors do that a lot for some reason. So I would like send off the orb while I'm going to chase someone else, and then it would interrupt their heal, and like now they just have to sit there for 30 seconds if they want to end up healing. Oh, you said who am I bad with? The colors that I either like don't play a lot, or I think like I could be better with mechanically, would probably be like Nurse, which like when I do play Nurse a lot, I don't think it's really a mechanic thing. It's more so like I just haven't really played her a lot. I think Nurse, times when I have her down, so like pretty much any time before the FOV change became an option. So about a year ago, I like then would be really good with Nurse. Just like she's my strongest killer just because she's Nurse. But ever since around when the FOV change happened, I just really haven't played her much. And then like now going back to play her, the muscle memory feels off. Not so much because of the, well, I guess it is technically because of the blinks, but like there were times in the past where I wouldn't play her for a long time and I'd be fine when I go back to her. But now playing her after not playing her for a long time, and I have a different FOV, it's like Shadowborn's base kit now. It's like that throws me off because I have a harder time like gauging how far I'm sending my blink out. But there's her. I was kind of thinking of playing Hag, but I don't really think Hag's so much that I'm bad with her. I used to play a lot of Hag. I think Hag is just really bad right now, and Hag matches are tough because she's bad. I played her like once the past 2 nights because I was doing, or was it like the past 3? I don't know. I played her like once the last couple of days, or like a total of like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of days because I was doing like a win streak on Chaos Shuffle, and I had to play her. But I feel like Hag's just not really in a great spot. I haven't played a lot of Huntress. I don't know how good I would do. Like I haven't played a lot of her recently. I've actually been playing. I would probably put Spirit in this category if it wasn't for me playing a lot more of her in the last like 3 weeks. I definitely would put Slinger. I think Pyramid Head is someone that I don't play enough anymore. I should probably like practice him. I don't play a lot of Twins, but I feel like Twins are Twins. It probably would be fine. Tricks are someone that I could improve with. Probably Sadako, at least like if it comes to like trying to play Condemned, because I haven't really like played Condemned strat at all on her anymore, just because it's not as good as it used to be. I suppose technically I could practice Skull Merchant, but like, because I don't really like play her a lot and like try to get as much value as I possibly can out of the drones. But I mean, like, Skull Merchant's not really, she doesn't have much to learn on her, I don't think. Despite what the 3 Skull Merchants would say, I'm sure they'd say that she's like the most big brain killer ever. Could probably get better with Zeno's Tail, and playing more Knight would probably be a good thing. But I think like some of the main ones are probably like Slinger, maybe Knight, like getting better with Condemned on Sadako, or Pyramid Head, hitting Punishment of the Damned. And now I'm gonna play Bubba because Blaze is here. I think Bubba's Blaze's favorite character. Blaze, you keep saying that you've been playing Marvel a lot more, but I don't know. I think you play Bubba off stream. I feel like you're. I don't know. I don't think you're really playing Marvel Rivals off stream. I want to get a cycle for work because I don't really want to play a map offering as Papa. But I hope I can get it soon. I should have gone for the iridescent flesh shot on. So I wasn't really paying attention. I wish I had a 5th perk slot. I would throw on crowd control. I think crowd control is like one of the few perks where it's worthy of the like, you know, whole being a hex thing. Like what it does is actually really strong, so it's like, okay, I can see why it's a hex. You had to do something? Oh no, I was saying that I don't buy that you play Marvel Rivals off stream. I think you play Bubba. And then you try to trick us into believing that you play Marvel. I had to think about it. I was like, do I play Bubba off stream? I don't really play much DBD off if I'm not streaming, but I have played a couple Bubba games. Like 1 or 200. Why are there 4 medkits? I wish that we could see like stats on DVD. Just to get to thinking about playing Bubba, and I thought about it, like it'd be nice to see how many matches I have like total, and like how many matches on each character, and like how many kills, how many escapes, all that stuff. Dang, I blocked the one map offering that wasn't like a super survivor sided one. Yeah, the leaks are true as far as Resident Evil getting a 2v8 mode. Did you see the skins or the like in-game artwork for it? I saw there's like an RPD banner, a umbrella badge, and then Wesker's getting his like Resident Evil 4 remake outfit as a skin, and Nemesis is getting like his like OG design as a skin. I'm not like too hyped over the Nemesis one, and like the Wesker one's just kind of like, oh, why didn't I? Why didn't I just let us go to Auto Haven? Dang, that sucks. But I'm saying, like, surely I can blame this on the survivors somehow, right? I can. I found out if it wasn't for them always playing these broken map offerings, I wouldn't have to play the Sacrificial Ward, and then I could have gotten the good map offering, the Auto Haven. And whoever in chat just said that I was gonna lose either way, you're probably right. Well, depending on how knowledgeable they are of killer add-ons, I'd say I just revealed that I have iridescent flesh on. I see Fang. I shouldn't have used the last charge, because like I was gonna catch up to her. I might as well have just saved it. I guess she did get scared enough to throw it on the pallet, so it's gonna buy her. I hate this map. It's like camping the god. Oh, he was. Here's Steve. I want to break the wall, but like I don't think it's good. I don't think you want to have that open. I heard someone walking on the other side of it, but I don't really like having that open. Why go for the stun? Just drop the pallet. I would assume they're not gonna heal down here. Yeah, they didn't. I don't know if I want to play main. I think I just chill over here. So I can find Fang. I see Fang. Wow. I didn't. I'm actually gonna go pick her down. I don't think I make it to them. I didn't think that she would like try to stick that heal. It's kind of crazy. I see either they healed or Adam had a med kit. I don't know. I mean you can heal against Pablo if you like. Definitely is possible that they forced me to M1 at some point on this map, but I didn't even saw a lot and getting a lot of value. I don't know if I would have forced it. This guy's so greedy. Maybe it's because I've been slugging and like he's like, oh, he hasn't been hooked yet. Alright if he keeps on being greedy. That's so lame. Literally just saw the blood splatter and it's like, yeah, you didn't hit him though. I should have waited so I had more charges and I could have faked like I was gonna break that and I could have potentially downed him depending on like how out of position he put himself. That was on purpose. I bumped so that he would think he could make that. I'm lying my ass off. I bumped because I'm a bot and I'm greedy and I thought I could slide a kick against the car and I couldn't, but it worked out. I like Finn. Not particularly this one, but I like the character. But the blood favor spawn wasn't a little better. It did get some well, I don't know if it necessarily, it didn't get value, did it? But it did like last a little while. Depending where it spawned at. I think Joe might want to try to get him again. It sucks. Could have gotten the down on him again back there, but I just didn't see him. This guy's so greedy. I forgot the win. I don't know why I thought it was fisting the other way. Just letting him go. There, making value off of his skill from earlier. So there's no way Steve gets saved here unless I mess up. I'm risking it. Might be able to get picked up now. I'm getting the re-knock. I had my mouth open so wide when he got picked up and didn't get hit. Oh, that would have sucked if I ended up not getting him. If I would have like downed him quicker, I could have done both of them. I think I let Finn get picked back up and go to this guy since he's putting up. Ugly tile to play. I might be able to like bait him into. I don't know. Even I might be able to. It's like just such a. Yeah. No, there's no way. I wonder if the one's still off that way. Just like barely got her. I think it was like on the very edge of the swing. I see, yeah, I saw a bird fly up. No, I'll play like way more defensively on the Fang. I'm just trying to bait shit she is. That's so lame. I wanted to get the down and not break the pallet and then turn around and start going back this way because of iridescent flesh. I thought they had progress on that gen, and I thought they had like way more. Like I thought they had like a decent little amount of progress on it. Like at least like half or maybe like 60% or something. I forgot they wanted us in a stall dive. So like, if I pick one up and hook them, will they like kill themselves on hook? Or are they just gonna sit there for a long time? I feel like the Bubba rework should have let him get in that and drive around. You gotta be kidding me. This pallet's still up, isn't it? Of course. He's gonna assume that I'll drop down again, isn't he? No, I open this so we can just go through there. Also, I think Axe's gonna spawn here. No, it's not. Well, I mean, it can, but it's not guaranteed. I thought he would have realized that I was mind gaming it, because he let me get really close to him when he was camping this like spot over there. So I thought it'd be like pretty obvious that I wasn't still on him when I doubled back. Surprised the guy with DS Unbreakable Iron Will and Hope is the one that wanted to play him out. What are these perks? Like, there's been so many games like this tonight. I think I had Overcome. I never seen anyone run Overcome anymore. 4 medkits. Dang. And they ended up getting preschool, but they lost on it. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, like, there's auto havens that are like pretty good, but I would say overall preschool's gonna just be better. I feel like Bubba's like a pretty strong killer. I'm not the strongest Bubba. I think he's a killer. It's like you're probably better off on PC having the higher DPI. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing like a really good Bubba player. I think they did say they were gonna, at least like according to the leaks, I think they did say they were gonna add like some new classes, or at least kind of tweak some of the existing ones to 2v8. I wonder how this 2v8 will. From my understanding, it sounded like they were just adding Nemesis, Wesker, and Legion. Not you could only play those ones, which is probably the better thing to do rather than like forcing people to play those characters. It would be kind of cool if like they allowed you to only play the Resident Evil survivors in that mode though, because the survivors are just skins, so it's whatever. But like it would be cool if like they did that and then made it to where like you would be either randomly assigned or you could pick between the different characters. Like, because I think right now there's 8 different Resident Evil skins. So like you could have like one of each. And then according to the leaks, they're supposed to be adding Ashley as a skin. I think like some other characters are supposed to get skins, but like not another, like a new character as a skin. Like I think they said that like Jill's supposed to get her Resident Evil 5 outfit, which if she gets that, there's gonna be a lot of people running around with that. I feel like you'd have to be lore accurate and like not kill her if you're playing Wesker though, if she has that. You don't want Doctor on there? I can see him being pretty annoying if like, because you know like all the killers in 2v8 they get like buffs or whatever, and I would imagine like a buffed up Doctor could be pretty crazy. I wish that Chaos Shuffle was still a thing. What do you think of Lights Out? I've never been a huge fan of that mode. And like, to be fair, I think, well, I didn't really play a whole lot the second time it came around, but the first time it was a thing, I got like so many skull merchants, and this was when she was, what? She had been reworked once. So like that alone kind of killed it. So I don't know. That like might have kind of made me just, you know, have a, like, kind of just like give me a bad taste or whatever, getting skull merchant on that mode over and over. And I guess to be fair though, like I don't like stealth killers, so I probably just wouldn't like a mode where every killer is a stealth killer. I think like stealth killers are fine, but it can kind of suck playing against them like solo, and then it's even worse, like, you know, chances are if I'm playing, I'm going to be streaming, and if I'm on Survivor, I can look at chat more usually, so I'll be trying to look at chat, and then like playing against a stealth killer is like kind of rough, so like I just, that's kind of why I like, I'm not a huge fan of playing against them. That sounds fun. Playing against Doctor in 2v8. You played Dredge on when Lights Out was a thing? I would have been scared to play Dredge because back then he still would have made the, remember he used to make that noise, like the like whoosh sound, like the whole time that he was just going around. So like you could hear exactly where he was through loops. I mean, I could see him being pretty scary to go against in Lights Out, especially if you're like a newer player. I think George would be the scariest player if like I was new and I started playing DBD today. George would probably terrify me. Like Unknown's kind of weird looking, But he's not really scary in game. Like, he's not a stealth killer or anything. I feel like George would probably like really scare me though if I was new to the game. Yeah, that new skin's pretty crazy. I don't. I probably would have preferred it if it didn't have like the grandma dress, but him getting a skin like that alone is pretty cool. Cause I don't think when Unknown first came out, I was like, oh, they could do like some really cool skins with him, kind of like Drudge, but like just do whatever they want, pretty much. And the first thing I was thinking was like, it'd be cool if he got a skin where he was like using like a wolf as a host, or give him like a skin kind of like. Maybe he's more similar to. I know when he was gonna come out at first, people were thinking he was gonna be a Wendigo. And I was like, maybe if they give him a skin like something more kind of like similar to that or whatever, or like what people were expecting him to look like. But I mean that new skin's like pretty cool though. But I'm glad that they did that because you know like he hasn't really gotten a whole lot of skins since he's been out. It's almost been a year now. And the skins that he has gotten have just been like more really ugly, twisted up people. And I was hoping, I was like, I hope they like do something a little more like creative. I was like, I didn't want like all of his skins to just be that. So it's kind of like, I feel like this skin's kind of like a nice step in that direction where like maybe now we'll get like some more unique skins on him. I wish he was stronger though. I don't know how to play. Oh, have you seen the new Skull Merchant skin? I've heard a lot of people are like upset that she got it because it's like a lot of people seem to like it a lot, but they don't like that it's on her because she's like in a bad spot right now. This one? I think like it's a pretty nice skin. Oh, you hadn't seen it? Yeah, I feel like if I played Skull Merchant, I would probably get this one. I mean, I play her sometimes, but like she's not really a character I like that much. I'll probably get it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe after she gets buffed. I don't know. I think you've been on in a month. Yeah, I feel like she's just that character where like well, if we want to give a you know a killer skin that's like attractive, just throw it on her. What about so you haven't seen the Rift then, have you? I'm like super disappointed with this Rift. I feel like the last one they did was the best one, and I feel like this one is the worst one. And like I'm not even a like Castlevania fan like that, but I thought the Castlevania one that they did was really good. Oh no, you haven't seen it? This is I'll like show some of the skins on it. Or just like I'll just go through them real quickly. I feel like the only things that I've seen in this Rift that I really like are like, I think this little hook is kind of funny. It's kind of, I feel like the only skins in this Rift that are like, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I would run those, like maybe those are alright, are the ones that are actually recolors, but I don't like any of the new ones. Like this one's a recolor of, I think one of the first skins Shake got when they added this store. I think this one's alright. And then I think like the theme that they went with or like the color palette with these recolors are kind of nice. Like this like purplish color and then red. The chick one didn't have red though for some reason, but I know the other killer ones do. I forgot about this David one. This David one's crazy. I don't know what's going on with the hairstyle. Oh, this charm's kind of cool too, I guess. I've heard some people say that they like either really dislike this skin or they really like it. I'm not really a huge fan of it. I think the shopper one's okay. I've heard some people too say that, like, or quite a few people say that they think this is like Knight's best skin. I don't really see it. I feel like Knight gets some pretty, and like at the end of the day, it's like subjective, but I feel like Knight's gotten like some pretty decent skins, like at least like better than this one. This one's like Pinhead at home. I feel like a lot of like these are like the only skins that are like the recolors of the existing skins, but in this like red and black theme. Like the cringiest charm ever. DBD's never beating the allegations. That's a pretty cool banner. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this charm. What did they do to the crow? I don't think this guy's gotten a single skin that I've liked. He's been out for like, what, over 2 years now? This is a decent badge. I would have thought for this theme that Nia would have gotten a better skin. Although I guess to be fair, like Nia doesn't always get the greatest skins. You would have thought that Sable would have gotten a skin in this too. Like, what have they done to Huntress? Oh yeah, they made the Deep Rift red now instead of blue, and I saw like a lot of people sucking them off for that. And I don't know, it's kind of crazy to me because like I like red a lot. I prefer the color red over blue, but I don't really think these ones are that crazy. Like they don't even glow. I would rather the like the blue that glows over just red and like no glow to it. No, like if the red glowed, then okay, that'd be like, like I'd probably be like cool with that. Well, I mean, I'm not too crazy about these skins anyway, but like, say it was like their usual rifts where they actually have some pretty good skins, then if they like glowed and they're red, then I'd probably prefer that over blue. The ponytail David's crazy. I feel like they've kind of sold with Jane Iridescent or Ultra Rare skin. I also don't see like what makes this an Ultra Rare. Is it because like now that I'm looking at like the little like ribbon things they do kind of have a light moving through them? That's what makes it an Ultra Rare? I feel like the other Ultra Rare Survivor cosmetic, the one that's for Fang, like Fang's my main. I feel like even that one's kind of trash. But at least that one, I know, like you have like a load-in animation, and then I think you get some like other lobby animations, or at least like one new one. There's like some different sound effects to it, and the lion on the back, I think, is it a lion or a tiger, whatever it is, probably a lion, because I know like lions per esports team or whatever. But doesn't it like kind of like bite or something? Delete the David hair. Yeah, I feel like out of the killer ones that are new skins, not just recolors, I would say the Plague one probably is the best out of them. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this Rift at all. This is like the weakest one to me. I was like super disappointed when I saw it because I was like, oh, you know, we're getting a new Rift. I'll probably like grind that out, but I'm not like in much of a rush of on this one. We're playing a survivor map. That's another character that I would have thought would have gotten a skin with that theme, Kate. I don't really remember, Blaze. Which survivor did you play a lot of? You played a lot of Kate, right? Kate was your main, I think. Why you look like Michael Jackson? Oh no. Nah, I think so. Seeing a map offering as Survivor, even though it's like worse for Killer when they play like Eerie or whatever super broken map, when you see a Killer bring a map offering and it's gonna almost always be an indoor, you know they got some bullshit ready. Please tell me we lost the 50-50. I should have closed app. Why didn't I close app? It's gonna be a skull merchant, or it's gonna be like a nurse, or what else? Maybe a hag. Oh, I don't think you'd want to play the game as hag anymore. Maybe like old hag. But I should just walk this gen because it's not like Sadako. I told you it was gonna be some bullshit. She's gonna try to condemn kill us, which is like bamboozle. I wouldn't think you'd run bamboozle on this map. I need to get away from the TV. Where's... Okay, I didn't get hit. I see that one's affected by a TV. No, I'm gonna hit. I got hit by it. Please tell me I'm not gonna get hit again. I got hit again. I guess it's kind of over. I don't know, this may be fine. I was gonna say I really probably should have been on that gen that's upstairs. that one that's like pretty unsafe, just because I have sprimpers, so I can play it, but like wouldn't really be the greatest one for other people, unless they have sprimpers. So I wondered, like, does that TV get reset again because she put a tape in it, even though it was already off? I wonder if she has discordance. I thought she would have come out if she did have that. Yeah, I think her putting her tape in there ended up resetting it again. She doesn't really seem to be having the... I didn't want to run in the radius of another TV. But say she doesn't seem to be having like the craziest start of the match. At the same time, I mean, people may have been people might have been like, throwing a lot of pellets, so she might have cleared quite a few already. This doesn't have a whole lot of condemned on people. I don't know. We're probably alright so far. Plus there's like a billion pellets on this map. We should double heal. Especially because the nearest TV is turned off right now. So usually I think stacking gens is not the greatest play. But I think against her doing this, it might not be the worst thing ever. Because if we stack gens, it makes it so we're like, we just have to pull one TV, and now, you know, 2 or maybe even 3 people aren't getting hit by her condemned. That's nice. I can turn this off and get on that gen right there. It seems like Yen's over there. I'm gonna walk to it though, so I can keep my sprimpers. I hear her. I'll try to run her away from this gen. I think she might be below. I think we could pop this before this TV comes on. This is an option. So she has eruption, pain res, and dead man's. I wonder who's the one running empathic. I probably shouldn't be near them, but I'm kind of cool with like if someone else is gonna get they gotta go, but like if someone else is gonna get hooked, I would prefer it to be me, so they'll shield that I have on. That's not good. Oh, she's the one running it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would get down. There was a den that was pretty safe upstairs. Not the one that I last touched, but oh good. She's gonna be carrying her, and then that's when we pull him, and then we can do a double heal on him. Oh, maybe she's not picking. Oh, she's picking up. I think the best play for her would have been to not pick up. Oh, is she like sloppy? Or no, because I got hit earlier. Wonder why his heal was red bar. I would assume leverage would tell you were affected by it. But I know there's like a corner gen. I think like get that corner all the way over there. I didn't really get hit by that. Oh, this guy's like one off from Max Condemn. She just got pulled. I don't know. I could try to like body block for him, but the thing is she's Sadako, but I mean at some point she would have to demanifest. Oh, she didn't stay on him? That's kind of crazy because like he's Death Hook and he just one off from Max Condemn. Although I guess Max Condemn doesn't really matter since he's Death Hook. I don't think this will stay blocked very much longer. I'd like got off of it early. I wasn't really too worried about myself, but I definitely didn't want him to end up getting hit. Like you can have the side closest to the wall if you want. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think Deadman's works differently than what it used to. I think Deadman now isn't it to where like you're just guaranteed to get your 50 seconds compared to before where it was like while it was going for the 45 seconds, say if when you finally let go of a gen it was at 40 seconds in, then you'd only get the 5 seconds block. But I think now if it's say at the last like 5 seconds of the 50, it'll just like that sucks. I'd let go because it's gonna turn this off. But no, I think now like if you were to let go at like 45 seconds, that it doesn't get blocked for 40, or I mean for 5 seconds, it gets blocked for the full time, the full 50 seconds. I wonder if she's gonna have like no head. She's holding in. Looks like they're healing. I'm surprised she got done. I hope that, no they're not, they're pulling her. I was about to say, I hope that they like go do gens, because I was gonna pull her, I just was waiting until I got hit and then I like I do the trade. too? It's like under pallet. Dion is healing. She's gonna... she should have ulted back. She was gonna go through me because of, she like demanifested. But if she would have ulted back, that would have made it to where she would have to, worry about body block again and like demanifest again. Have to be careful about condemn. On close to another one here. I'm just gonna start going towards the TV that I need. I see the end on the door now. I just don't know which one. Man, I wish I knew which door she was on. It would make like a huge difference right now. It's not this one. Oh, I want that item. No, my item. Done, I need heals. There's an item back there. That's an event toolbox too. I'm stealing that shit. I was gonna go for it if I was injured, if I had to. What? I can't get it. I have to get rid of my tape. This is some bullshit. I wish I had hope on. What if she took it? Oh, I'd be so... Oh, she took it! This is some bullshit. I don't like this game. I forgot the Sadako sentence there. Dang, that's a P94 Sadako. I'm surprised that match didn't like go a little worse for us. I'm like behind on chat. Oh, hey, Dark. Oh, so it is where you get full value, even if it's at the very end of it now? I kind of wondered, because, like, I don't really run it, but I've gone against it a couple times since it's gotten changed a little bit, and I was like, this seems like it's lasting pretty long. Oh, so it doesn't get the full time no matter what. So if you do like go towards the end, then it is just the time that's remaining. Okay. It doesn't say if they did it the other way, then like that would have been pretty strong. I can't believe it. We actually escaped for once. Oh no. I have a challenge now for escaping. now it's gonna be like back-to-back 4Ks. You know, like when did I start running this build? Was it yesterday or the day before? But like, I've run it a lot of times that I've been on Survivor since, and I don't think I've gotten one single game where like I was hooked early on or like tunneled really to where I could like try to get value out of it. There's someone with I don't know if it's like actually a comp player, but like they have their name set up like people do in comp. So I'm assuming they're gonna play like an Autohaven or Macmillan, or the killer's gonna play a sacrificial ward, so we won't get a map offering. It's like I'm cool with getting Macmillan or Autohaven or Dead Dog. Oh, I don't really see a lot of comp players. They play Dead Dog in pubs too often. They usually do like Autohaven or Macmillan. Yeah, I've seen a couple people running that together tonight, which kind of sucks because like I've been slugging a lot. It's a pretty strong combo. I think like we're gonna, I mean, we're gonna go first, but like I think Made for This is like still really strong, just not, yeah, it's not like as crazy as it was before where you just got value of the entire match. I think like it's a pretty good perk for me because I do usually play injured. Oh, I got Orman. See, like, this is a map that we should probably win on, unless the killer's like a nurse or something. It's like a very survivor-sided map. Billy's not too bad. But, I don't know. I would have rather played on, like, a Dead Dog or a Macmillan or an Autohaven. Be a bad start for us. He can make that curve? That wasn't like a curve, it's not at the start of his sub. Like, he can make that turn? He was able to, like, turn around that and get up there. I wonder if there's, like, double, turn add-ons. Oh, and this one gave up. I kind of knew that the last match was an anomaly. We're back to having people give up at the start. He's cheating, right? Unless, okay, no, because I didn't see. If he went straight this way and was able to curve around Shaq, I feel like that'd be pretty questionable. But like, what if he's going this way and curves around? Yeah, I could maybe see him doing it like that. I don't know though. He probably would like have to have double turn rate. Even so, it's like kind of cutting it pretty close. I wish I could like just spectate. I want to see this moving. Iron grasp. Yeah, I know when at first I thought like he took the angle not on the outside over there past that tree between like these two. I'm like, there's no way you take that angle and then make it around Shaq. Is it like barbecue? I don't think I've ever seen a mag run scene partner. Go to hatch. Yeah. Is there something to I don't know if did he play offering card to spawn at shark? You actually saw through the window with the hill beam right there, like that. They tried to like patch out crouch tech, which I think it's such a joke that it's called a tech, but it's just an exploit. But they try to patch it out, and from what I've heard, it still is a thing. Just but it's not as bad as it was before. There's double turn rate. I don't know if it's just because he's PC, but like, I feel like even with like double turn rate, which like, it's like keep in mind, double turn rate got nerfed too. It's like this isn't even like the strongest it's been. I feel like some of the turns looked a little weird. hoping to go to, but I feel like if I'm gonna play on preschool, I'd rather play on this one. I think this is like the weakest preschool, which is, it's still preschool, so it's still like really strong, but I see the color was corrupt. It's a Michael. I was just about to say, don't tell me it's like a ghost face and I played Mist. I wonder what her pathing is gonna be. I could try to get flashlight saved. I mean, she has the palette there, so I would imagine she doesn't get down too. The reason I decided to stay here rather than like keep going and running back that way is because of sorry, but it's because of her having vigil. I wanted to get the faster recovery on my exhaustion. Oh, this thing is like I was hoping that I wouldn't like get zoned here, but didn't try to mind game over there. I could have went for that palette. Hopefully this one's still up. Oh, I could have. I had enough distance where I could have tried to go for the. Oh, it's getting bloodlust, right? Does he getting faster? What is his bloodlust? I don't know what I can make it to over here, but I don't know, leave from there. I guess looks like that was the best play to make. You probably saw the gun. I guess I can go back over that way. I don't know if the gen on the other side got popped. Plus, I might be able to get Vigil from her. I don't want to play that gen down there, though, without Spipper, so they did pop that one. I see, just broke off with Mag. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have come back here. Just like play super safe and get to a better spot until I have Spippers. Okay, it's on Mag. I think the Unshen just got hit by Surge. Yeah, I think I'm good. I have Sprint Burst, but that gen's just like too unsafe. The only play I could really make would be like sit behind it until he's like right on top of me and then try to Sprint Burst away to something, but I don't think that playing there is a good idea. I possibly could have went for it now that like he checked it and he's gonna probably end up expecting him to be on it for a while. I wonder where exactly that other gen is at. Oh, it's in check. Looks like Meg's gonna play there. If I'm definitely walking. If Rex could be like getting ready to go for her. Base Meg's kind of. I could just blow while it's safe. I could try to get more progress on it, but like he's gonna come back soon. She just has to like get far away from this side of the map. She's the only one that's stuck hook right now. I can even like run with her to body block. Or we could go kill over here, I guess. We probably should heal at a spot that's more safer. We should like just scoot over towards that window. End up seeing us. Oh, maybe not. I think he might be checking basement. She's gotta take the window. Or just not dying. I'm gonna see if this pallet's still up. It is. Good, Meg has good progress on the gen. I almost got off the gen and started heading towards the door, but I was like, let me just sit on this gen just in case the mech gets pushed first. Oh, why would she run here? I can't let him get another one down. I don't know if I can make it to anything, but I'm not gonna go down on like the side of the map that he cares about. If anything, him taking this chase is like really bad for him. Tier 3 runs out kind of soon. I'm like messing with popping all up. I'm surprised you didn't just hook right there. He can't guard the door around the hook now. He should have hooked right there. I probably should attempt, because I don't know if they will commit to trying to getting me once they see that he's right here. The Yun's at Yun, so like, of course she's not gonna try to at all. I hate Yun players. They're literally all the same. They can get it, like the Rebecca would have to take a hit and then let Meg pull and then they both run. Like why? Like he's not leaving. Like, there's no point to like hide or anything. He should be stalking her. What? He sold his he could have definitely had the 2. And I should probably just take that out, but I wanted to try to like get the flashlight, but I forgot I had a challenge for skipping. It would have sucked to die on hook, cause like I usually don't really care, but it does suck when like you have like big chases in a match and end up dying. But I mean, like at the least I kind of like I would prefer for them to take 3 out and I die, even if like you know I had a good chase or whatever. But or at least like I would prefer that over like somehow the killer ends up getting the 2K, which he actually could have there, but he ended up. Yeah, he did have the add-on to increase the length on his tier 3, but yeah, no, he could have got the 2K, but he like messed up and hit nothing when cop tier 3. It sucks though, cause like we could have all got out. The Yun just needed to not be useless and like run out, or they could have still done it with the 2, but they needed Rebecca needed to like act like she was gonna pull me and then get hit and then run to the exit gate and then like while he's in the blood wipe then make a pull him. But like definitely with, you know, like having all three of them, if the Yun just wasn't a Yun player and didn't like insta run out, then it was definitely doable for like all of us to get out. I like this mag. I think it's funny because like there's only one other PlayStation survivor, but no, I think it's funny because like I always hear Meg's probably the survivor that I hear people like complain about the most, or like say they don't like his like teammates or whatever. I don't know. I feel like Meg's not the worst, at least for me. I would definitely take a Meg over like a Claudette or a Jane or a Yun. Leons are kind of questionable too. I feel like all the Resident Evil survivors, like when people play them, it's either they're gonna either be like really good or like really bad. Especially with like Jill. I wish we officially knew when the 2v8 is coming back. I wonder what the ranked map is on Apex. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I wish we knew when the 2v8 was coming then. To be fair, I don't know how much 2v8 I will play because the queue times always suck for killer. I honestly always forget that there's like still ranks. Like, yeah, I know they're technically called grades, but I'm not calling them that. But I always forget that that's a thing. Because they like hide it in here now. Actually, maybe I don't get off just yet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I wonder what this trailer's gonna end up being. It comes out today, right? Oh, it's Olympus. That sucks. I am not a huge fan of Olympus. Or at least like ranked Olympus. Hey, broken camouflage. Man, after like playing mostly DBD for the last week or two, this game, like the movement feels so fast in this game. Okay, throwing like 1 damage or one health, yeah. I feel like I'm lagging kind of though. Kind of surprised, I mean like my ping's only 33, it's not too bad. I wonder why I'm lagging right now. Like, a lot of times I try to slide and I end up getting dead slides. There's two enemies.
Recharging my shields. Introducing your champion.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump. Together, we have this. It's a battle. Cruising that way.
Right behind you. Up in the chin, the enemy landed here. Watch yourself.
Got an upgrade.
Extra supplies.
My kids would love this.
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead. Contact with target. Ring's moving, hustle up. Dust to the last one. Get some.
Shield battery here.
Thanks, Jack. Newcastle.
Hey, come on. You're welcome.
Attention. Delivering care package.
We got a care package on the way.
Fasten you that sugar.
Keep a shotgun here. Got a throwing knife here. How about we reposition them? I hear some fools that way. Half the squads have been sent home.
took out the kill leader.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Got a fool over there. Check that fool out.
Chimney. Reloaded. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Put down a halo. Gotcha. Are you
Give my shields a recharge.
another enemy down?
Reloading. That
Out in the chimney. Reloading.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
enemy out there. Hey, watch out. Get behind my protector. Moving my mobile. Gotta take a look. Enemy
Open light. You're coming with me. Giving him the ship. Reloaded.
dropping the respawn beacon.
Recharging my shield.
We've got 1 minute, a closing ring, and we're pretty darn far from it.
Contact on my marker. Found some extra supplies
100%.
here. Time to stock up. Eagle edge. Off the right. I'm spotted.
I'm reaching.
Grenade.
Got my ultimate.
Up in the chimney. Give my
Taking hits. Reinforcing my shield.
throwing thermite. Off the right. I'm spotted.
Broke their shield now.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Being targeted.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
That squad fought great.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Give my shields a recharge.
Reinforcing my shield.
Listen up, the ring's moving. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Attention.
Buster shield.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I got you.
Down to target.
That squad is cooked.
Give my shields a recharge. Good work, kill leader.
Buster sword here.
Last tower out.
Reinforcing my shield. Phoenix kick going on.
Give my shields a recharge.
Evac tower deployed here. Taking a knee. Patched up. Up and down.
Dropping a heat shield. Let's get you back on your feet.
I need help. Fasten me that sugar.
Get some healing.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Next ring's not tough. Just upstairs. 1 second.
Get some healing.
You're coming with me. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
18. You have a buster?
Healing. Watch my back. 2 other squads left. Stay focused. Still anyone's game.
Near the ring and it closes in 45. What's the plan? Let's charge that way.
Healing. Up in the chimney.
They don't deliver. That's on me. All right.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reloading. That was the last buster in that squad.
Only 1 squad left. Rings around the corner. Healing. Watch my back.
Get some healing.
It's on. Rings moving.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Limit break is ready. Busters be
Beginning ring countdown.
Krueger here. This baby's got everything you need, if you can handle it.
Attention. Replicator.
Replicator coming down.
Thanks for the loot, Nina.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Enemy spotted. Rings next door. 45. Enemy over there. Giving him the chimney. Off the mic. I'm spotted.
I'll start their way. Center for
Go down. Off the mic. Spotted. Cracked an enemy shield.
You are the Apex Champions.
I wonder what they're gonna end up doing next season. It's not too long now. think there's supposed to be a new legend, according to leaks. I wonder if we'll end up seeing the like skirmisher class get buffed next season. Hopefully. Alright, I'm about to get off. I'll probably play DBD later. Either that or, I don't know. Maybe I'll end up playing like a Resident Evil. I'm not really sure which one. If I play Resident Evil, it'll probably be like either 4, which I've never like fully played through, the hardest mode on Village, or 7. I don't know. There's like a lot of options on 7. There's like a lot of like side modes, or I could play like Madhouse mode or something. But yeah, that'll probably be like one of those 3, or DBD. Maybe Apex. I don't know.